Hello and welcome back. Some more Pokemon. Woohoo! So we're gonna jump right back to where we left off last time. I have not played since yesterday stream. And yeah, so we're supposed to do some sort of like our first tournament with a fellow level Z person so we could rank up to Y, right? Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Sure. Great, you can do this. Battle Zone hype. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Oh. It's a battle zone. The glowing red space on the map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. I don't think you'll earn any ticket bonuses over there. That's true. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We couldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, he's going to need some support from you two as well. Now about the Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, 1UpJohn, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Inside battle zones, you'll find lots of trainers taking part in ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you to battle on site. Defeat them to earn ticket points. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. The victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon once, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Why does battles only happen at night? Anyway, good luck. Come find me further in. Your buds look happy and healthy. Go beat some trainers. Oh. Ouch. Rock Smash is not so great. I'm trying to think what. I don't have a Pokemon that would be really good against Bellsprout. Like I don't have like a fire type. Oh, Tackle's good. Nice. Woohoo! We did it. Hey Stevie, welcome to the stream. How are you? Pipe. Your first win. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. My little bunny's been doing pretty good. Listen up, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit and you'll have the upper hand. As you approach trainers, you'll start to become aware of you. Crouch to hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. Yeah, I never used Bunnelby. I love bunnies in general. I don't like the design of that Pokemon. I think it's kind of ugly. You know, like I only use the cute Pokemon. And so like that bunny looks kind of ragged. I don't know. But hey, he's been a powerhouse and I just, you know, starting the game because he knows Rock Smash. So he might be my tank of my team. I might stick with the bunny. First strikes also deal more damage as usual. Oh, so yeah, sneak attacks, you get the first strike. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Alright. Oh, so he also has a bunny. I don't think I should use a bunny then. I don't know, should we... Well, they're both normal. I think normal type is good against normal type, right? Oh, look, see that trainer down there with their backs turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind and get the first attack. And I'm assuming that bunny doesn't know Rock Smash, so we might have an advantage. Norm neutral against Norm? Oh. Well... maybe we'll go good old Chikorita. Oh, okay, you have to get closer. Hey, Dandy, how are you? Yeah, Chico baby, how are you? You don't stream? Well, you get a shout out anyway. How you doing tonight? What is Chikorita doing? You could only start the battle with a physical attack? But I couldn't do it with Leaf Age. Okay. Nice. Is he gonna throw out a second one? Oh, little Birdo friend. Let's change. Oh, Thunder Shock was good. You picked Chico Baby too? Yeah, it's a little bee. Looks like a little bean. Yeah, so I went for the Chikorita. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing fine. Hype, hype, hype. Wow. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Okay. Get the antidote. Let's see if we should... how do I do this? Okay. We should give something to Chikorita. Okay, everybody's good. I don't think we want to leave. Do we want to leave? Oh, I didn't need to use those items. I could have just gone to her to heal me. Healing me. Where did you find that Flabebe in the first area? This little guy? Oh, like I climbed a ladder after because I only did the first wild area, and you know how there's like a tennis court or something on the right side? There's a ladder, and if you climb the ladder, there's like another area that you climb up to a roof, and she was hanging out where there's a water fountain and there was like a little garden area, and she was like being all stealthy in the flowers by the water fountain. So it's on a roof somewhere. I was shocked when I saw it. I was like, oh, she's hiding there. I see her. Like, the flower is moving. I don't think you earn any tickets over there, but I did everything. I beat everybody in this. I guess I'm supposed to talk to her, and right? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, how far are you in the game? I've only played like 2 hours and now, you know, a few more minutes. So I'm pretty noob. What are you planning to add to your team later? I don't know. I don't even know what other... Oh, there we go. I don't even know what Pokemon are in this game. So I only did 1 Wild Zone, so I actually don't know. This is just the team I'm rocking right now. This is not going to be my permanent team because, like I said, I only did 1 wild area. Last battle rank. Cool. Did you get to Y? I think I'll get to Y right after this one. Defeating trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful. Battle zones rule cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half your medal. Wow. Okay. You can also pick up prize medals that you find laying around the battle zone. When daybreak comes, you receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. When then I stopped because the tutorial was way too long. Yeah, you know, I streamed this for the first time yesterday, and I only did 2 hours, and I usually stream more than 2 hours, but honestly, all that reading and all the tutorials tired me out. Like, I felt exhausted. So I had to cut the stream. And so, yeah, I get it. It's a little overkill with it. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, he saw me. This is not good. Oh, everyone's getting poisoned. This Weedle is tough. This is like a boss fight. This Weedle works out or something. What's going on? There we go. Bug type is weak against flying, right? So that peck destroyed it. But hey, those Pokemon are going to get experience points, so it's okay to use them. Yeah, I just realized it. I was like flying against Bug. You have accumulated 1,000 ticket points. Okay. Hey, evil guy. Welcome to the stream. It does have a bit tutorial, but it does pick up. Yeah, this is a lot of tutorial. I don't know why the shout out didn't happen for you. The auto shout outs is just like random. There you go. Pipe. Let's see, will it play a clip? it is playing a clip. Super Mario Brothers 3. I think that's the clip that played yesterday. Right? Where is that Super Mario Brothers 3? No, that's Zelda. That's Link's Awakening, right? Hype. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we can go to the Pokemon Center and get something, right? Major locations can be registered on the map as soon as you visit. Once you've registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select an icon for specific travel spots. So you can do fast travel to Pokemon Centers? Wow. Nice. I do need healing right now. How do I do this? Oh. Link's Awakening hype. I think you'll like the remake whenever you get to it. It's a pretty faithful remake. They didn't change anything other than just the graphic style. Well, they did add Danpei has like a dungeon creator thing they added. Other than that, it's the same. We need some potions. I'll find those potions that we used. I don't think I need anything right now. We have 10 Pokeballs. I'll buy some more. I don't think we need to sell anything. Oh, we're good. Nice. We can also change our team. I'm not completely set on this team. Because I did get a Pichu. But I love Mareep. So I think we're good. We got Fairy, Electric, Bug, Normal, Flying, and Grass. That's a pretty diverse team so far. Lost Balls. Ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw? I collect them. So now, oh, this is new. I collected one Pokeball for you. Interesting. Poor Pichu. Yeah, isn't it funny when they put Pichu in Smash Brothers and he gets injured every time he uses electricity? And I'm like, that's... Why would anyone play as Pichu then? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there are advantages as playing as Pichu, but all I know is he hurts himself. Poor little guy. But that's canon, though. I think it says that in his Pokédex entry. That, like, he injures himself every time he uses his powers. Poor little guy. His power is he dies. I eventually will level up. Well, I want to get all these sparkly things on the floor. But I will eventually get a level up the Pichu because I want the Pikachu and the Raichu. They're not gonna let me go, of course. God forbid we have an open world. Okay. So we'll go back. His defense and HP suck, but he's too adorable. Aw, yeah. So yeah, I guess this whole game is just gonna be going down some dark alley. It's like, this is the whole game. Did I beat everybody here? I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I did. So we need to go talk to Tawny, whatever her name is. Okay. Did you check your challenger ticket? You can see it in the app. Take on the trainer of your rank in the promotional match if you got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if you can get your promotional match in before morning comes. Your opponent ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal up your team. I already did. Don't use Pichu. I like Marie. Because I love Ampros. That's an interesting outfit. I must get all the things. Cotton candy. So many things. More things. XP candy. Yeah, my sound alert's working. Did you hear the frogs croaking? Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Yay, you heard the froggies. Woohoo! Did you have problems hearing me, Dandy? That's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has lots of experience, but not in winning. He's basically Glass Joe from Punch-Out. He's just like the lowest rank. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. In the raucous for ZA Royale Battlegrounds. Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z and you climb up to A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. You against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Luminos. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Poor Joe. Yeah, he's basically, this guy's Glass Joe. Rank Z is just Glass Joe. Glass Joe tried his best. He was like, look, I'm a boxer. And it's like, you can't be a boxer if you have a glass jaw. If you have a jaw where like one punch you're on the ground, like you're not gonna last long. Gotta strengthen up that jaw. You can do this. You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win. Suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach that next rank. I'm gonna win! Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver is a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of. Oh, shut up, dude! You're rank Z. You're no one to be talking trash. You're not much of a competitor. This guy's all talk, no action. Slowpoke. I'm gonna peck your Slowpoke. Run! Don't get hit by the water gun! Oh no, confused! Is she gonna be confused the whole match? Yeah. I feel like most people pick, you know, I've been noticing most people pick Chikorita. What happens is, I think the others have ugly, you know, evolutions, sorry to say. Oh, Rock Smash is not working at all. The Totodile and Tepig, they just look really fugly. So I can't, I'm sorry. You know, I can only pick the cute Pokemon, I can't. Oh, whoa, Thunder Shock. This last one, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I lose my Pokemon. First of all, how do you heal the Pokemon? I don't know how to heal my Pokemon. I don't want to forfeit, no. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm loyal to any type of Pokemon. I'm kind of all over the place. Like every Pokemon I've picked like a different starter. Sometimes it's a water type, sometimes it's fire, sometimes it's grass. Like I'm kind of all over the place. Oh, that's not good. He's not gonna get the experience. I don't know how to heal my Pokemon. Can I heal in battle? That's something they did not teach me. In all those fucking tutorials, they did not teach that. So... You have to have a held item? Well, I don't know if I like that. I want to be able to heal in battle. That doesn't make any sense to me. See, like, I like the real-time combat, but then they're taking away something you did with turn-based. And you know, when you're doing turn-based attacks, you could use healing items at any time. Why would they take that away? I don't like that. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost. Wow, 100 times. This is why they call me LZ Eternal. Yes, your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Nice. You chose your move well, even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was a well-fought Poke battle. Hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Luminos City. You mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is 1UpJohn, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too, not that this face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just want to let you know that I've got to be heading back. Well, I guess all those berries we've been collecting, they could hold on to that. So that seems fair, I guess. I just gotta get used to that mechanic. Emma's the top detective in Luminos City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, then you know you must be special. Anyway, now that you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night. All right. Nice. Ah, Hotel Sweet Hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? I'm not incredibly sure how it works myself. Well, in the other Pokemon games, yes, if you had your Pokemon hold a berry, it would use it automatically in battle when their health was low. That's fine. I'm just surprised you can't just use an item. So that means I can't use potion or lemonade or... What I don't is, then how does it work then? Like, why did they give you these items? So then you could only use it when you're not in battle? But if I'm not in battle, I could just go to the Pokemon Center. So what is the point of having, like, the status cures and stuff? If I can't use it in battle? There's something I'm missing here. It's funny, out of all these fucking tutorials, these hour-long tutorials, they don't explain that. Because that's the part I want to know about. That's the part everything else I know. I just don't understand how items work in this game. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. Yeah, because if I'm not in battle, I don't need to use those items. I just go to Pokemon Center. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zach, LZ Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. 1UpJohn has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight to the top. As long as you're not targeting to attack you, you can press L to open the menu. Thank you, evil guy. You know what my problem is? I'm constantly holding the ZL. I keep forgetting to just not do that. So yeah, so I'll try that. My bad. X to open. Okay, so yeah, as long as I'm not targeting, I press Z. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working, because I was targeting. So I'm like, can I not open the menu? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for looking that up. Do you know what the initials MZ in your team stands? No, I don't know. The M is for Mega Evolution and the Z is for Hotel Z. 1UpJohn fair tonight. Hey AZ, I think we'll be able to protect the future in No One Knows City with 1UpJohn around. Again, this is too much dialogue. Like, this could be condensed. You see how it's like a lot of like filler? Like, they're just going around saying the same thing. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma has good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she would have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute these efforts. Can I say something? Doing the AZ Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. A Zygarde cell. Super sus. Yeah, I saw a picture of this before. That doesn't look appetizing. It looks like a croissant, but they put like a jello mold, like a gravy jello mold on top of it. I'm like, I would just eat the croissant part, and I wouldn't eat that mountain in the middle. What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, a croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Luminosa's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. I'm taking a picture of that. That's how I feel. I just want the croissant. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Luminos born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, 1UpJohn, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Glad to be here. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. I don't know. Anybody in the chat, would you guys eat that? I'm sus. I might break off a piece of the croissant and dip it in the curry and test it, but I mean, guess not gonna knock it till I try. Yeah, I would try it, but it just didn't look appetizing because it looked like a Jello mold. Like, how is the gravy staying up like that? They had to use gelatin or something. So it's like, I don't know. It just looks... It's a monstrosity. Okay, so I'm going to equip some of these berries. Yeah, it looks a little too much, right? So this one is for paralysis, poison, frozen, confusion, status. I just want one that would just heal. Like just regular healing. But nope, that's not what any of these are. I feel bad that he didn't get any experience points from that battle. So I'm gonna level him up a little bit. There we go. What's a swift feather? This feather slightly increases base points for the speed stats. Alright. Which Pokemon has slow speed? 16, 20, 17, 13. Oh, these two got slow speed. Oh, my little flower. So maybe we will give... Okay, more speed. Rock Smash or Tiny Mushroom. Alright. I don't know, maybe something happens on the roof. Let's check it out. Oh, well, there was some XP candy up here. That's it. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Luminosa's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're headed out. The tower long watched over the city. I wonder if people still believe it does so. Hey Stitch, welcome to the stream. You didn't miss much. You missed our first competition. I am now rank Y. Woohoo! How are you doing tonight? Did you just wake up? Oh, okay. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, just not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask a canary to promote the hotel for you? You could use one of my prize scaffolding course to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at scene construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the course for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Hey, here, new kid. A little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes that you get. You like that, old man? You obtained the red canary plush. I got a plush? Aw, it's cute. A plush style canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increase your experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Oh. Folks say the canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits. I do have a Pokemon that I'm trying to level up. He died, the Scatterbug. He died in the match, in the competition, so he didn't get any of the experience points. So I gave him some XP candy, and maybe I'll have him hold that doll. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just got an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centerico Plaza. Here, come with me. Okay. Let me check something. Oh, it's gonna evolve. When a Pokemon's ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on the image of the party. Select the Pokemon that has this icon and choose the evolve option to trigger its evolution. Oh, so you choose when it evolves. If I had a Psyduck, I would never choose for it to evolve. Oh, your Pichu keeps dying? A Spewpa. Let me see. There is a time and place to use this item. Having one of these increase your points your Pokemon. Oh, how do I make a Pokemon hold something? Oh, I can't have them hold a little doll? Okay. So then what is the point of that little doll then? Not bad, grinding more. Full X pit. See the stuff growing up over this ladder, making it pretty much unclimbable. It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try this. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystal. Oh, Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals. It seems that some people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way just like now. But if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Luminos would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up those mega shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research. They'll let you trade in your mega shards for all kinds of cool stuff. All right, let's get climbing. Yeah, I hadn't heard of Ball X Pit until Stitch mentioned it. Stevie, what do you think about the raising price of Game Pass? Are you just going to continue paying for it? Like, are you okay with it? Because a lot of people are rage quitting Game Pass now. Me, I only pay for Game Pass when there's a specific game I want to play and I let it expire. So for me, it doesn't affect me. I think you like it. It's like Breakout combined with Vampire Survivor, and there's some town building resource management stuff, but I don't think that's necessary if you want to ignore it. Oh wait, I thought that was Evil Guy. I don't know if you'll like it, Stevie. Okay, well, Evil Guy may like it. Hey, I'm up here. Okay. Well, Evil Guy will only like it if the game is evil. Is the game evil enough, or... You offended Stevie. Why wouldn't I like that? I've played a ton of Breakout likes over my life and tons of Vampire Survivor. Odd generalization, Stitch. Yes, Stitch, you have to apologize to Stevie now. You made him extra spicy right now. How dare you! Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumino City, Prism Tower. Honestly, I don't know what Stevie likes either. I still think he doesn't play Splatoon, and he says he does. So, Stevie is a mystery. I said it. I said it out loud. John thinks everything is upset when you disagree. Well, Stevie, I seen you rage. You always get upset. I see you go after Kev. You're always busting his balls. It sits right at the center of Luminos with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Well, Stevie didn't like Rugrats, that's for sure. I didn't like it either. You've been too many of my streams, so you know what I play, and I played Splatoon with you many times before. You play one match and leave. I don't consider that playing Splatoon. Out of hundreds of Splatfests, you've joined maybe once or twice for like one match. Just saying. You can ask Stitched, how many Splatfests has Stevie joined us, and how many matches within those Splatfests? Come on. And I know I've played every Splatfest, so I'm aware. Oh, now you're backtracking, and now it's not that you've played with me often, it's that I choose awful teams. Okay. Okay. Your Rotom phone activates in safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Yeah, Stitch, less than 3. The dozens and dozens of Splatfests that we've done. But it's because we choose awful teams. So we are not up to Stevie's standards. So we suck. I played with you off. No, you have not, Stevie. 3 matches in dozens of Splatfests is not often. And we've asked you many times and you've refused for whatever reason. So I don't know what reality you're living in right now. You only remember one for sure. Played all night with me one time? No, that did not happen. You're confusing me with another Shroom Froggy. Alright, Stevie, alright. Stitch and I are absolutely happened. You just have bad memory. Okay, so Stitch and I both have really bad memories. Okay, alright. What you think, Surprise? As long as you got your Rotom phone, you could jump from any height and you'll be fine. Wow, that's amazing, right? It's pretty handy for exploring rooftops. Oh, you curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Yeah, Stevie's getting a little elderly. I guess. You gotta give him a pass. Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck at Prism Tower, so come find me when you're done. Yep, I'm 900. I guess Stitch is 900 too, because we both have the same senile memory. You'll want to have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking about in the wild zone. Why bother buying Pokeballs? They just give you them. Alright, here we go. Well, Stevie, you get me all riled up. I'm fuming. There's steam coming out of my ears right now. Who knew a Pokemon game could make me so angry? Oh, I love Bidoo. Yes. Look at your little face. Spicy Chikorita. Some spores coming out. Yeah, there's spores coming out my shroom cap. If you make my spores come out, everyone's gonna get paralyzed. We don't want that to happen. Magikarp. What? Yes. Oh, I thought I was like, what? A Clefable? No, it's not in the wild zone. Oh, that's her strats. I would not have remembered the name of that Pokemon. What? Uh-oh, he's angry at me. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what Pokemon to use against this thing. Why are these Magikarp attacking me? Nice. Woo. Yeah, I could use Rock Smash against him because he's Dark type, right? So Rock moves are good against Dark type. Because I don't even remember that Pokemon. Like, I'm very... What? I can't climb up rocks. How am I gonna get up here? I wish there was a jump button. Normal type? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Nice. Swift. Should we use that? Let me see. I think Fletchling could use another attack. Nice. I saw some people say this runs poorly on regular Switch. It looks... Yeah, exactly. Every freaking game runs poorly on Switch. I'm so tired of that. Again, I have no problem with Scarlet and Violet, and people keep saying Scarlet and Violet ran like crap on Switch. Excuse me, I played through the entire game. Yes, there was slowdown in certain areas, no more than any other game. Did not impede my enjoyment of the game. People are acting like it ran at like 5 frames and was unplayable. That's not true. There was little slowdown when there was a lot of Pokemon in large areas, but that was it. It was completely playable. Also, so far in my playthrough, I haven't noticed any frame drops or any problems where this game is running at all. So it runs really well. So yeah, I don't know what the complaints are. Okay, I already have that Pokemon. I don't need that. Oh, he wants to fight? He was. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm not gonna fight you. But you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Whoa! No, go away. Yeah, the game runs fine for me. I don't... I think... Is this 30 frames? From what I heard, I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. The Switch 2 version is 60 frames. And what, higher resolution? So what, 4K? But other than that, it would run the same. I already have a Kakuna. So she was 60? Okay. I'm not somebody that cares about frame rate. I know the internet is obsessed with frame rate and they won't shut up about it. I do not care about frame rate at all. Unless the game is like freaking Blight Town in Dark Souls, I don't care about frame rate. 30 frames is fine for me. This looks visually good. Yeah, it looks visually great to me. I actually think that the graphics look better than Scarlet Violet, only that everything looks more detailed. Like all the architecture, the way that the interiors are designed, everything. But yeah, the textures are low, just like any Pokemon game. But even though the textures are low, I still like the design, like the way it's put together. It just looks more alive. And it looks more vibrant. I think the colors, there's something about it, I can't say exactly, where the graphics actually look better than Scarlet Violet to me. Having said that, I do miss the graphics of Legends Arceus, which had that kind of cel-shaded, hand-painted Breath of the Wild kind of look. I kind of miss that. But I do think this, for some reason, I just think this looks better than Scarlet Violet. This was built for the Switch, so it's going to run fine. Yes. That's why a lot of people don't realize this. Also, same thing with Metroid Prime 4. I think people are going to be surprised how well that runs on Switch 1, because that was built for Switch 1. People just want to hate. Yeah. Again, that's what internet loves to do. To be honest, you are correct. As long as the game doesn't crash, I'm good. I feel the same way, yeah. As long as the game functions, as long as I'm not struggling to move because it's 5 frames per second, I'm fine. I don't care about frame drops. I don't know. I just never really cared about that stuff. What I think maybe is for people that mostly play PC games. Like if you're mostly into PC games and you play at like 120 frames or something, it may seem very jarring for you to play a game on Switch. Thing is, I'm not a PC gamer. I play mostly on console, so my mind, my eyes are not conditioned to extremely high frame rate, so I don't notice a difference. And I think maybe that's why people... I've never heard of someone who's a primary console player having a problem with and bitching about frame rate every 2 seconds. Ooh, how do I get to that side? Is there another entrance to this zone? Yes. No. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is the same entrance I went in, right? Or is this a different entrance? This is a different entrance, I think. Okay. Right, do you guys agree with me? Like, if you're primary playing on console, I don't think that you would be so hung up on frames, right? I just, whenever I see someone bitching about frames, I assume, okay, this is a PC gamer that plays on like all high settings, so playing on, you know, the Switch is very jarring to them and it looks like trash. That's why I think it's good. So I'm happy I'm not a PC gamer, because I feel like if you're a PC gamer, you're just obsessed over frame rate and resolution. I'm like, just have fun. Why are you focusing on stats? Console John, yep. My frames. Frames guy 0613. You're talking to someone who has never noticed frames. Yeah, well, Link's Awakening, I own the remake. I noticed when you went from one scene, like one section to the other section, I did notice some slowdown, and it was annoying, and it's kind of weird that they never fixed that, but it did not impede my enjoyment. I love that game, but I did notice that there was frame drop just going from one screen to the other screen, which was kind of weird. Breath of the Wild, I played it on Wii U, so, and I didn't notice any frame problems. I don't mind frames too much. I do prefer 60, but I can play 30 as long as it's consistent. Yeah, that's the thing for me. As long as it's stable, I don't care about frame rate. It's unstable frame rate that's a problem. If everything's fine and all of a sudden things are slowing down and you're like, what the hell's going on? And then it starts speeding up again, that's very jarring. So yeah, I don't care about 30 frames or 60 frames. I care about frame stability. I just don't want it going from fast and slow, and that's a mess. Wii U hype, Wii U master race. Yep, when everybody was buying a Switch on launch day, I bought Breath of the Wild on Wii U. I was like, I'm not gonna buy a new console to play this game. I'm gonna play it for the console I already have. And that's how I feel about the Switch 2. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 to play Pokemon. I just, you know, buy it on the console I have. So yeah, I tend to do that. I don't buy consoles at launch. I wait a little while. Sometimes I even wait years. Like, it's not a big deal to me. I could wait. I'm not an impulsive buyer. I notice a lot of gamers are, and if you are, I'm not criticizing that. Me personally, I'm not an impulsive buyer when it comes to consoles or games and stuff. I didn't notice that Link's Awakening thing, but I definitely had some issues in Breath of the Wild. There might, again, it's been many years since I played it, so there probably was things that I noticed. I just don't remember. I could completely freeze on me from now. I don't remember freezing. Did you download the data packs? There was a data pack that you download for the Wii U to make things load faster, and I had that. And I think the game ran worse if you didn't have those data packs. Xenoblade Chronicles X did the same thing. AVA Tracks, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Why are my shoutouts not working? Shoutouts are not working. Switch 2 is a great paperweight currently. Why are you not playing your Switch 2? What's going on, VA Tracks? Zero reason to get a Switch 2 unless you're desperate to play Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, and this is coming from a Switch 2 owner. Yeah, Stevie, did you buy it like right away because you wanted it, or like are you okay that there's not that much to play on it right now? Like that's what early adopters like. Did you just want to own it and then you're okay with the must-have games coming later? Because I do hear some people bought it at launch and they're disappointed, and I'm like, why didn't you just wait? Like if you want to get it at launch but you're okay with waiting, then that's fine, but it really depends on what your motives are. Pipe. If I didn't get a Switch 2 at launch, I probably wouldn't have been able to get one for years because of how I make money. Okay, I really got lucky just to have one. All right. About GameCube access, that's great to, yeah, I mean, that's another thing, Stevie. I think I've heard some people, they got a Switch 2 and they're fine with just playing Switch 1 games because they run better, and also there are people that are fine with just playing GameCube games. It's funny that people bought a Switch 2 to play Wind Waker. They bought a Switch 2 to play Chibi Robo. You know? It's like, it's weird. You have no interest with your purpose. That's good. As long as you don't have regret. I heard some people saying, oh, I should have waited. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, as long as you're happy with it, that's great. Version of Wind Waker. I've heard some people complain about the Wii U version because the boom lighting, and I have seen video of it, and the lighting is really intense to the point where like it hurts your eyes. Like the boom lighting is so bloom. The bloom lighting is a little overkill in that game. But I do agree it's better because they gave you that sail that makes you go faster. You got less Triforce shards. They did a lot of quality of life improvements on that game, but I think visually I don't like the way it looks. The Swift Sail makes it really tough to go back. That's true. If you never played it, then it's fine, but if you have played it with the Swift Sail, I assume it would be difficult to go back. Thought the Wii U Waker was ugly. Yeah, Stitch, there's something off with the graphics. Again, it's so blown out. Like the graphics are so overkill with the lighting that it blows everything out and it just looks way too bright. There's something... Ouch. Was this Magikarp trying to punch me? What the hell? But yeah, there's something with the remastered lighting completely negated the beauty of the cell shading. Okay, I'm having trouble now. How do I get to the other side of this area? Skyward Sword HD just doesn't look right to me. They lost the watercolor. I saw people playing the HD version and I didn't notice it so much that it looked bad, but when that game launched, you guys know I streamed the Wii version because I don't think that game needed to be re-released. But a lot of people enjoyed it and said, hey, I wouldn't have played the game if they didn't re-release it. So everybody feels things differently. But for me, I'm like, I own the game. I don't feel like it needs to be remastered. But there are people that hated the Wiimote controls. Ironically, for me, Skyward Sword was the only game where I liked the motion controls. Every other Wii game, I couldn't stand it. I hated motion controls. But for some reason with Wind Waker it worked. I guess because they used the Motion Plus. And the Motion Plus really changed the game in terms of like the responsiveness of the movement. At least for me. I know it's other people, they couldn't get the motion controls to work at all and they hated it. Skyward Sword is so polarizing, but I loved it. I put it up there with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I love Skyward Sword. There are people that cannot stand that game. They hate it. It's unplayable. It's garbage. You know, it's like, listen, if you don't like the game, don't call it garbage. You don't have to like the game. Don't call it garbage. That's a beautiful game. I had to force my way to Skyward Sword. I hate motion controls. Okay, yeah, just for me, it worked in Skyward Sword, but I know people hated it. It also depends on where your sensor bar is. And then, you know, having to calibrate over and over again, yeah, it does get annoying, though. If it made it better, It must be weird to use the right analog to swing the sword, though. I don't know if I would get used to that. Other M. Okay, we're not gonna agree on that, Stitch. That game's a piece of shit. For me. Again, I love the graphics, and I like, but the story, the dialogue, the playing with the Wiimote sideways, that was a miss. Again, I played it when it came out, and I couldn't get past the Metroid Queen. Then 10 years later, I streamed it. Again, got stuck fighting the Metroid Queen. Going to first person with the missiles, and you can't dodge while you're in first person, so the Metroids are killing you, and then you have to dodge and then go back into first person. Maybe in another 10 years I'll try it again, but the controls are god awful, and I can't. Yeah, evil guy, can't get past the Metroid Queen, and that's pretty early on in the game, so that means I haven't experienced a large chunk of the game. I can't do that fight.
X-Men, welcome to die. I am Magneto, master of Magnet. You shall meet with my
I just don't like the weird parts.
You are nothing.
Where you want you to point at some very specific parts of the screen.
X-Men. I kill you, X-Chicken.
Oh, the food truck. X-Chicken. Welcome to die. Okay, yeah, I didn't get to this part of the wild zone. How do I get there? Look, it's surrounded by water. Unless I need... No, how do I get to that part of the wild zone? It's surrounded by water. I guess I don't? Oh, that alert goes on for a while. That's okay. There's this one part in particular where you're trying to point at some spot to trigger baby Ridley to appear, and it took me like 2 hours to finally find. I was so mad. Okay, yeah, I didn't get that far, but yeah, that sounds frustrating. Why can't I go here? Yeah, I don't like this. This is one thing I don't like, because I have to follow the story. I have to go find her by the food truck. So that means I can't just go pick up this item because I have to go talk to her in the food truck. Seriously? Look at this. We're in 2025 and we have invisible walls. Look at this. It's so annoying. Okay, so eventually that stops. Okay, eventually it's open, right? Okay, because that's really annoying. Hey, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called the Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. One ember roast. And what do you have? I'll have the flamethrower roast. I really like the ember roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish that right off. Yeah, we don't have a fire type Pokemon. Yeah, I think soonish you can progress at your pace without being stopped. I was annoyed at that too. Yeah, it just bothers me when like there's an item right in front of you and they put the invisible wall like right up to the item. I'm like, come on. Like, I know that they don't want you to venture too far away, then don't put items there to taunt you and like, haha, you cannot get the item that's right in front of you. Nothing beats sipping on coffee while talking in the view of the Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I forgot that Nouvelle Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. Forgive me, who is your friend? What the hell is that thing on his head? Well there, Vinny, let me introduce you. This is 1UpJohn, the newest member of Team MZ. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. It looks like he has like octopus balls on his head. Oh, so he has a cute little bunary hair bow and pancham. And the CEO, secretary, and title. But in practice, I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. I see it now. Before it just looked like a bunch of balls. I didn't see the binary. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the company and any inconvenience you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Minnie. We're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Little bunny on his head. Okay, let's get going. I see you've come with me on the errand. We're headed to Looker Borough. That's where Emma works. I'll lead. We can't go that way. We have to follow her. I hate this. I want to go where I want to go. Oh, what is that sparkling thing there? See, that's my problem. What they should do is in this section, they should make all the items that are behind invisible walls invisible. You know what I mean? Like, don't show me items that can't obtain yet. Just make it invisible. And then once they open up the open world and I could go anywhere, then make them visible. Like, doesn't that make sense? Because then you're just pissing off the player. It's like, oh, you see that shiny thing? Well, we're not going to let you get it. Just don't have it during this section of the game. Then I wouldn't have a problem. Where's my Pokemon? My Pokemon just disappear? That's weird. My Fletchling just like despawned. Aww. Oh, my own didn't. He's so cute. The Dene is so cute. We're in the north side of Lumino City. This area is the Rouge Bureau. The Looker Bureau is just past the Rouge Tower. Oh, thanks for lurking. Thanks for dropping by. Oh wow, yeah. You got an early drive to TwitchCon. Yeah, definitely want to hear how that goes. Pipe. But it looks like there's a big crowd over there. I wonder what's that about. I want to check it out. Come with me. I wish TwitchCon was in more locations. I mean, it's only in San Diego, and I think in Europe, isn't it? In Copenhagen or something? And I think there's one in Europe, there's one in San Diego. I think that's it, right? I wish there was more TwitchCons. You should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. That way they'll register as a travel spot. You registered this handy bit of information. Here's a Swift Feather. You don't know what TwitchCon is, TV? That's just a big gaming convention. Sponsored by Twitch. It's like Retro World or so many games. It's just a convention, but it's all Twitch streamers that go. Love to go. Like if there was one, yeah, if there was one in New York or in the Northeast, I would love to go. But TwitchCon, there's like one in Europe, there's one in San Diego, and then that's it. I'm like, why haven't they expanded? But yeah, it's all Twitch streamers. It'd be really great because, you know, like all of us, we're just connecting through the Twitch, but not in person. So like, imagine being in like an entire like convention of all streamers. Like, I think that would be really fun. So yeah. I don't know if you have to be a Twitch streamer to get a ticket. I don't know how that works. But yeah, it's like any convention. But yeah, do you know that you have to be a streamer or can anybody go? That one time it was very close to me and I didn't. It was it was right in LA. Okay. I guess they change locations every year. So one year is LA and then one day is San Diego. 1 year. Also, does anybody know what goes on there? Do they sell stuff? Like, can you buy like games like Tailspin, or what the heck goes on in TwitchCon? Because you can go and meet your favorite streamers. It makes sense that anybody can go, I guess. Yeah, then you could do meet and greets. Well, yeah, Stevie, you met the best streamers available, so it's all downhill from there if you met anybody else, so. The bar was set too high once you met Kev and I. But yeah, imagine all of us, we could go to TwitchCon, we would have our own little table. It's like, wow, we get to meet Evil Guy 0613. Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Do we get to wear little badges, like with like the Twitch icon and then our streamer names? Can we get like a t-shirt with our like streamer tag on it? Like, I don't know, I think that would be really cool. Because, you know, I hate like a lot of bullshit that Twitch does, but I have to say I really like Twitch, and I really like being a streamer on Twitch. That's not to say I agree with a lot of the stupid things they do, and I will call out their bullshit when I see it. But when it comes to streaming, I really like this platform, and you know, I'm not gonna go on Kick. I tried Truvo once. I liked Mixer, but that died, and there's no retro scene there. And then YouTube, I don't like streaming on YouTube. There's something clunky and unfun about, especially the chat. I don't know, I just hate the chats on YouTube. I don't know, there's something off about it for me. I like the way chat is handled on Twitch. Yeah, Evil Guy, all the platforms suck. It's like, which ones do you think suck less? Which suckage are you more okay with? Which suckage are you more tolerant of? Right? But same thing with social media. Every social media platform pretty much sucks. It's like, what are you willing to tolerate? What doesn't bother you as much? I mean, if you want to be real, you know, the whole world sucks. It's just about like, who do you choose to have in your life? Where do you choose to go? What is the least evil? Well, in your case, you know, you want things that are evil, but you know what I mean. Just kind of pick your poison. Yeah, definitely. My poison is streaming on Twitch and uploading on YouTube. Yep, that's me. By the way, anybody who is new here, if you missed any of my streams, I upload on YouTube, and I recommend watching my last stream, my House of Necrosis. I really recommend you check that out. I want more people to know about that game. It's really cool. So you can check out the VOD on YouTube. Hey, Bo. Welcome, MB the Great One. Thank you so much for dropping by. How are you? It's late. About to go to bed, saw your posts. All right. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in. I hope I don't deprive you of sleep. Hope you're doing well. Hype, 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 hype. But yeah, I'm enjoying the Pokemon. Is Oliver playing this? Is he into the Pokemans? I recommend it. Heal my Pokemon. I think this game is good for people who have like not played Pokemon a lot, because there's a lot of tutorial. So if you don't know how to play Pokemon, they are sure gonna tell you how to play Pokemon. That's the problem with a nap. A nap is never, they say take a nap. You could take a nap and it's gonna be 15-20 minutes. No. When I take a nap, I'm gone for hours. And then the sleep schedule is all screwed up. I love the idea of naps, but the problem is when you take them, you're gone. You ruined your sleep schedule now. There are some people who can do that. They'll sleep for 10-20 minutes. I don't know how people do that. You can close your eyes for 10 or 15 minutes, but sleep? No. Like me, I'm a noob. Been in and out of Pokemon lately. Well, I think I talked about my Pokemon journey before, where like X and Y is what brought me back in, and I've been in since X and Y. So like I started with red, blue, and yellow. Then I played silver and gold, and then I stopped after a while. So I didn't really jump back in. So X and Y, and then I did all the ones up until now. Aw, it's a Panpour. I haven't been by in a while. Work schedule has me opposite of my friends. I totally get it. I mean, look what time I'm streaming at. This works for me. Like, I am naturally nocturnal. Kev is angry because he's like, why are you streaming at that time? I was like, yeah. So he can never make my streams. Oh, a Pumpkaboo. Oh, I want one of those. That Pokemon. Yeah, I've been missing your streams. I haven't seen you stream lately. But I know how it is. Like, this is the first time I've been streaming. I've been taking like a month in between streams. So like, I didn't stream at all practically in September. So this is a big deal. This is like a 3-day streak for me. This is a big deal. This is my third stream day in a row. That never happens. So the thing is, you could only stream when you can, you know? Yeah, this is a big deal. You're getting overkilled in 1UpJohn right now. The thing about me is I have to be inspired to stream. So a lot of times I'm like, I don't feel like streaming right now. So like when a new game comes out, it may inspire me and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream this. Otherwise, I don't have the gusto. I don't have the... There are some people that stream like every day or all the time and it doesn't really matter what. And sometimes it's not even about the game. They're just chatting with people, and that's cool. But for some reason, for me, I have to be inspired. Otherwise, I can't, like... Plus, I mess with my settings too much. Like, I changed my layout. I spent a lot of time focusing on that. Instead of streaming, I'm just messing with the layout. Well, by the way, welcome to the little froggy tea party we're having right now. I get that the Zelda games is what giving me something to stream. Yeah, that's a great motivation. It's like, I'm gonna play all the Zelda games, you know? It's a great motivation. Okay, look at this, evil guy. Look at this. Look at this freaking crap. So I was able to break through those rocks, but the freaking invisible wall is like, nope. Nope. I want to go down this alley. Come on, let me. No. Whoa, thank you, MB the Great One, for subscribing with Prime. You subscribed for 20 months. I appreciate it. Woohoo! Visible wall says not. Ivor. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Luminos truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Well, this guy probably hates zoos, right? Like, don't capture the animals, let the animals run free. Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong, can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Luminos train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Wait, what? Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to battle. I am Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. Oh, she's the Glass Joe of the Fist of Justice. Here we go. Oh no. Is Rock good against fighting? No. Psychic is good against fighting. Oh, I never remember the types. I'm terrible. The opposite. God damn it. Oh, Fairy's good against fighting. Nice. Okay, thanks to Evil Guy, I know how to use items now, but the fight is over. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. So you're saying that Flying and Psychic are good against fighting, and Fairy. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, I know the basic. Like, I know Grass, Water, Fire. I know some of it, but then when you start getting into like fighting, Psychic, like you start getting into these other types, I get really confused and I forget. So I know the basic ones, but then some of the other types, I get confused. No, MB the Great One, I am playing on Switch 1, and so we're all marveling on how well this game runs. It runs great on Switch 1, so I haven't felt the need to get a Switch 2 yet. Maybe later on. I want the library to grow more. Nothing's really interesting me right now. I do desperately want to play that Yoshi game that comes out in the spring, so that might get me. And also, I never played Tomodachi Life. That may be something to fill the void until we get a new Animal Crossing. So both those games come out in the spring, so I may get one in the spring. But I'm not in a rush. I don't know most of these Pokemon past first gen, so I don't know these types. Good call. My missus wants one but feels the same as you. I say wait. Yoshi looks good. It does looks really good. Yeah, I say don't feel pressured to get one. You could always wait. We're getting new games that are dual releases, like Metroid Prime 4 is going to be on both. This is on both. So we're not getting that many exclusives. So other than Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, we're not getting... And also Kirby Air Riders is coming out. So other than those three, there's not many exclusive first-party games yet. So I say wait till a first-party Switch 2 exclusive comes out that you really want, then buy a Switch 2. That's what I recommend. Or if you want to play your Switch 1 games with like more stable frame rate and less loading time and just that they run better, that's what a lot of people are doing. They're just playing their Switch 1 games on Switch 2. Also, if you're an NSO expansion member, you get to play GameCube games on your Switch 2. Some people are playing it for that. I think the next year there'll be more choices for Switch 2. I agree, Evil Guy. I think that there's going to be a huge flood of really great Switch 2 software next year. I don't really feel like you need to get one now. Not done yet. Oh, you could only use an item once in battle? Did you see this? First, I thought you couldn't use items at all. Now you could only use one item. Or maybe there's a cooldown. Is there a cooldown for using items? Yes, there's a cooldown for using items. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, I don't hate it. I'm learning. So, Bo, I don't know if you know about this Pokemon, but this is the first time Pokemon has had real-time combat. Pokemon has always been turn-based. So the combat is very Xenoblade. And I'm liking it. Games are at least rolling in, so that's nice. Yeah, so the next big release would be the Kirby Air Riders and Metroid Prime 4, right? That's the only thing that we know of for this year. Oh, also Hyrule Warriors. Wait, didn't that get pushed for next year? No, that's still this year. Those three, right? I'm forgetting release dates. Doc Trey says next year is going to be crazy. I don't know who Doc Trey is. He's usually really good at finding info on upcoming games. No, it's not a cooldown. Okay, but for some reason I couldn't, like, I was able to choose a item and then the item was, the item selecting was blocked out. It was grayed out. And then when I left and came back in, there's some sort of cooldown. Because how come I couldn't pick another item until I closed the menu and opened it up again? Incredible strength in terms of ZA Royale ranking. I would say you would be an H or maybe even a G. Yeah, I like that they changed up the gameplay. It really changes up the way you play. It's faster. And it's cool that you could like move your Pokemon and the Pokemon can avoid getting hit. And also you used to have a certain number of times you could use a move. They got rid of that and made a cooldown system, which I really like. And the cooldown is actually pretty fast. So it does feel like you just can keep attacking, which is really nice. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I trust there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now, and I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Learn moves? You mean you're not familiar with the concept? No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves. That's another thing that I hope... I know that's part of the strategy of Pokemon, but come on, we've had Pokemon since, what, late 90s, and we're still stuck on 4 moves. I wish they would up it to at least 6. And maybe that would change things in a bad way, but I don't know. I'm really tired of only sticking to 4 moves. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. When you select a Pokemon for the main menu, you can also change what moves you want it to have access to. Oh! That's different. So, how it used to be was, your Pokemon would forget a move, and it's replaced. I think what this does is, your Pokemon doesn't forget the move. You just equipped the moves. So when one of your Pokemon learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokemon's current moves to see what it does. That's really good, because in all previous Pokemon games, sometimes you would get rid of a move for the new one, but you may not know what that new move is. And then you like, oh man, then you regret it. And like, oh, I shouldn't have got rid of that move. This is awesome, because this allows you to try it. And then if you don't like it, you can just go back. But perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before or long after. In respect of your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I've reached the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That's a neat way to innovate the series. Yep. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here you go. Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Nice. I wonder if we should change up our team. Let's see. I would like a Gyarados. We don't have a water Pokemon on our team. Aw, his nature is lonely. Poor little guy. We'll put him there. Just for now. I don't have any XP. No? That poor Magikarp. Need water badly. Please put me in the water, I'm dying. He's just flopping around. Flop, flop, flop. Magikarp used Splash. It was ineffective. Oh, it's a goat. What type is this? It's grass type, right? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. My nap wasn't that strong. Hope you have a great stream. Take care. Yep. You take care too. Good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you stream soon. Nice! We got the little goat. Oh, a Pancham! I love Pancham. Hello. He's running after me. Woohoo! So what do you think, Stitch? Are you still not convinced that this is a game that you would want? Leo. I need a fire type. What? I pressed the menu button. I didn't mean to press the menu button. Okay. Run, Fletchling, run. What I like is you could attack and then run away. Oh, two of them. You could attack and then run away. And so you'll avoid its attack. Oh, there's too many of them. Run. Run. I think it would be fun and not regret not getting it. I just don't feel the desire to get it. All right. Do you feel like Pokemon out? Like, did you feel like it's too soon to play a Pokemon? Because sometimes that happens when like a game comes out that I would normally like, but I'm like, I feel like not in the mood for this, or I feel like I just played one of these. Hey, Super Jeff, welcome to the stream. Are you, how are you doing tonight? Did you get this game, or are you interested? I don't think it's that. Okay, so it's not that you're tired of Pokemon. You don't feel a desire. Okay. Stitch, that's how I feel about Silk Song. Like, I never played Hollow Knight, so Silk Song looks like a good game. I just don't really have a desire to play it. I just don't really. I would definitely maybe, you know, I think it's on Game Pass. I would try it one day maybe, but it doesn't really, and everyone's just obsessed with it, and I don't care. Woohoo! You don't need another Pikachu. Again, my shoutout player is not working. What is going on? I don't think MV the Great One got a shout out, and then Super Jeff didn't get a shout. Let me. Oh wait, I think he did get a shout out. I'm remembering now, but Super Jeff didn't get one. Same, they both look good. I just never played them. Yeah, I don't want to play Silk Song if I didn't play Hollow Knight, and then Hollow Knight never appealed to me. I don't know why. I think it's a game I would probably like, but I don't know. I just, you know, never had the desire to play it. They seem a little overhyped. Yeah, Stitch, when a game is super popular, it makes me kind of less interested. They seem a little overhyped from the outside looking in, but I'm sure they're good. Yeah, I feel the same way. They're probably good games, but people just talk about it non-stop, and when something gets praised that much, it kind of turns me off. Right now, I'm watching the Jetsons. That's awesome. I love the Jetsons. Did you hear the rumors of a Jetsons movie? I'm trying to remember who it was. There's rumors of somebody playing George Jetson. I can't remember who it is, but I did hear rumors. Yeah, Stitch, you know who it was? I'm trying to remember who. Jim Carrey, yes. Some people are saying, oh, Jim Carrey's so old, but I'm like, George Jetson was not young, so what are they talking about? Like, you have to be 35. Like, George Jetson was not 35. George Jetson looked older. And it's not like Jim Carrey looks old. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why Jim Carrey would be too old to play George Jetson, but that's the vibe that I'm getting at from people, and that's what they're saying. Also, I'm surprised he did it because I remember after Sonic 2, he said, I'm no longer acting. And then he did Sonic 3, and I'm assuming it's because he got a lot of money, or maybe the script was really good. So for him to say yes to the Jetsons, that script must have been really fun. He's at a place right now where he doesn't have to do movies. He only does it if he really feels passionate about it. So it's really, I'm trying to think of Jim Carrey as George Jetson. This is so strange, but it would be fun. Maybe he was playing Astro. That's another thing. They're assuming he's playing George Jetson. Why are people assuming that? He could be playing Astro, which wouldn't be that far off. I mean, he played the Grinch, so he could play Astro. I mean, it could be good. I'll wait. Yeah, I liked. You know, a lot of people are talking shit. I know it's on Reddit about the Flintstones live action. I thought that was a good movie. The second one, you know, I didn't see it, but I heard it was bad. But the first one was really good. They got the aesthetic so well. The casting was great. What was bad about it? I mean, it was well done. I'm ready for more live action Hanna-Barbera. Yeah, Super Jeff. We haven't gotten any in such a long time. What was the last? Was Scooby-Doo, and then that was it. We got the Flintstones. We got Scooby-Doo. What other live Hanna-Barbera have we got? We haven't gotten. No, I can't think of another one. The Jetsons. I'm surprised it took this long to get a freaking Jetsons movie. Why didn't they make one 10, 15, 20, 30 years ago? The problem is, who's gonna see this Jetsons movie? The new gen don't know what the Jetsons are, and people that are old enough to know the Jetsons, would they care? That's the same thing that happened with the Garfield movie. Like, they keep taking these IPs, and there's not really an audience. You know, like, yeah, they did a Johnny Quest movie. I don't know how that would do. The people that are old enough to know Johnny Quest are not going to care, and then the people that are new don't know that. You know, it's like, it's hard to tell if that would work. Imagine if they did, Dick Dastardly and Muttley movie. Why not? Do a Crazy Races movie. Get a Penelope Pit Stop in there. How do I break these things? I need fire, right? So... Nice. Yeah, Gen Z doesn't know Johnny Quest. I don't think they know the Jetsons either. Oh, he's so cute. Can we... I wish we could pet our Pokemon. Why can't we pet our Pokemon? Is there a way to do it that I'm not aware of? I want to pet my little baby lion. Oh, he leveled up. Sad times we live in. I know, right? You cannot pet the Pokemon. I'm really annoyed by that. All right. Oh! Esper, we do not have a psychic type. Oh, she's hiding. Where's the Esper? Oh, there's one. Go, set her on fire. There we go. Oh, how are we supposed to catch this? I think we're just not going to fight it. We just gotta, it's gonna be like fighting catching an Abra. We just gotta kind of creep up and throw the Pokeball. Hope it comes back. Oh, they're gone. They don't respawn? Okay, we gotta come back. Those are all that Pokemon. But yeah, I do wish you could pet your Pokemon. Why can't you pet? They don't respawn? Oh, I don't like that. Because it's like, well, you didn't get it. Screw you. Working at the crepe cellar until about a week ago, but I decided to change. A change was in order, and now I got this a little Pokemon Center. Oh! I didn't know this was a Pokemon Center. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna check one more time because I really want that Esper, and if we can't get it, then we'll just have to go. Yeah, that's crazy. There were two of them here. And if you didn't get them, we'll screw you. All right. Now where are we going? Oh, she has one. So cute. They were tough to get in Arceus. I don't remember, but yeah, it makes sense. This here is the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? They will teleport as soon as they saw you. I want to go back and get it. Will they allow me to? Or are they going to say, oh, you have to go talk to Tawny? Oh, look, they let me. There it is. What? What? How do I change what Pokeball I use? Because you know you just throw a regular Pokeball. Can you only throw regular Pokeballs? How do you change your Pokeball type? Okay, I'm choosing that as favorite. Does that do it? Like, I'm confused. Oh, that's how you do it. Right here on this screen. I didn't see that. Okay. But we caught it. And now I know how to change Pokeballs. Alright. Oh, we get a reward if we go to wherever. Okay. You see the issue I'm having where they have all these tutorials, and like there were 2 things already in this stream that I wanted to know about, and they didn't tell me. They didn't tell me how to change Pokeballs. Maybe they did and I didn't notice. And then the other thing I had a problem with, what was it? Where I didn't know how to use an item in battle. Those are 2 things I would have liked to know, but they didn't tell me out of the thousands of tutorials. Knock knock. It would teleport as you... Oh yeah, you said that already. Look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective would be. Should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Z. Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, 1UpJohn. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again. You do remember me, right? My name is Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Oh, there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi is Espra, and is like family to me. Oh, so cute. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past 1UpJohn real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out on my detective work? I'd love it. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Luminos, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Luminos will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are a small request that you could take on to serve the people of Luminos City. You will earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens. So whenever you see a blue or white icon on your map or above the person, be sure to check it out. There are 3 cases or side missions to get started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come back to Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Okay. Nice. What I want to do is go back to that research thing because they have a item for me, right? Prism Tower, Hotel Z. I don't. Oh, here's it. Here is the research. Fast travel hype. Director's office. I don't think we've been to the laboratory because I think the last time we were here we went to the director's office and then just left. Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean get those research tasks done. I'm not getting any younger here. What? I literally did. Oh, I think you're just supposed to do it in the inventory. Oh. Okay, Mud Shot. Protect. Next is Thunder Fang. Okay. I'm gonna change up my Pokemons. Kinda want Esper. I would like Pancham. For now, I'll keep this. I'm so indecisive on who should have in my party. We've never been to the lab. This is no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. Okay. I don't think I went this way. Wait, can I teach another Pokemon the Rock Smash? No. Okay. So I will... Oh, I have been here. I think I did get that Pichu. Have I been up here? Wait a minute. How about a Pidgey? Nice, Pidgey height. Oh, Pearl, we can sell that for Moolah. I have those. We got more research done. Thunder Fang and Fire Fang. I wish they would just let us swim. I agree, Stitch. I keep seeing water. I'm running up to it and I can't do anything. I don't think it's necessary to make all the Pokemon into tools to get around. I agree. Let's see who uses Fire Fang. You can use it. Roar, target, what does Roar do? Startles targets and drives them back a good distance. That doesn't seem necessary. Leer will lower defense stats. I don't need Roar. Roar literally does nothing, right? That's out of Mighty Roar, which startles the target. He could also know Thunder Fang? Why would he know how to use that? That's awesome. Alright. Mud Shot, no. Protect. No, I don't think I need to do that one. Bird, why are you attacking me? I don't care about attacking you, bird. Excuse me. Get away from me, bird. Look up. I don't want to fight you, bird. This bird is really determined to attack me. Yeah, look, I want to swim right now and it won't let me. Look, my little bunny can swim. Look. My stupid little bunny. You saw that? How come he can do that? How come I can't do that? And look at this, Stitch. Why can't I walk on the side? Oh, it's annoying. Okay, so I think next we're gonna try to do some of those side quests. Oh! Swablu! I love Swablu. Little cloud birdie. Oh, we haven't gone into any of the shops. Firestone, Thunderstone. I don't know if I should buy. These are expensive. I don't think I need any of these yet. Also, can we buy clothes? Ooh. Yeah, it's silly. It's like God of War when Kratos can't even jump over an ankle-high rock pile. Is that really true? You need to go all the way around to the painted wall to climb. That's crazy. I don't like that at all. No. 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 No, these clothes are ugly. Those are ugly. Can we get some not ugly clothes? I'm gonna be spending my money. I need to like get something that's nice. What's up with the clothes? We've gone to 3 shops in a row and they're all really ugly. What's going on here? I'm afraid the boutique couture is for none but the truly stylish. Oh, I'm not good enough for your freaking couture. I'm not good enough. Like, we don't serve peasants. These are just hats. Is it just me, Stitch, or are these clothes like really ugly? This is 4 shops in a row and I'm not liking... I'm not giving up. I want to at least buy one nice piece of clothes. Oh, this is for hair. Oh. I'm not liking any of these. Oh. I might go for that. $3,000. That's an expensive haircut. What the heck is this thing? Ooh, teleportation. Well, imagine if we just bought a Thunderstone. We would be pissed because we just got one for free. Nope, those are little flower guys, and yep, we have those. There's a bunny down there. Is that Roltz down there? How do we zoom in this camera? No. Is there not a way to zoom in? You could play music. Oh. Yeah, that's a Roltz. I want it. Nice. I guess I'm rocking these clothes this whole playthrough if the clothes are gonna stay this ugly. I like that this game kind of made everything vertical. Parkour, parkour. Oh. I don't think we need to catch these because mine's gonna evolve anyway. Uh-oh, I got a colorful screw. How do I get on there? Uh-oh, he's really determined to get me. Yeah, Talonflame was aggressive. And yeah, I am surprised that we came across that so early. I wasn't gonna like kill all my Pokemon trying to catch it. Hey, Pancham. Yeah, he killed my, he killed one of my Pokemon already. Is it wrong that I don't want to talk to any of these people? And Eevee. Oh. Oh wow, Eevee is being very resistant. Not even a great ball, huh? Hmm. Paralyzed. Wow. This Eevee is like, you're not gonna catch me. Why is this Eevee is like a final boss? What is going on with this Eevee? I can't catch this Eevee. Maybe an Ultra Ball. Only had one, but... No, not even an Ultra Ball. Heal Ball? Yes. Eevee's like, I approve of that Heal Ball. That was insane. That was the toughest catch we've had of the game. Jesus. I hope there's a reason to be getting all these Mega Shards. I don't know who we traded into. Oh. I see you. Oh, I didn't mean to use my Heal Ball. It's awkward to change the ball before you throw it. Let me switch out my team. It stings when you fight some Pokemon like this in the wild and then you catch them and it seems like they're nowhere near as strong as they were. I mean, yeah, I mean, how strong was that Eevee? That Eevee was level 15. Okay, that's why. Look, all my other Pokemon. But thing is, look, Ralts was level 12 and I caught it immediately. So even though this Eevee was level 15, it was acting like it was level 50 or something. But that is the strongest Pokemon I have so far, is that Eevee. So that Eevee was basically a mini boss. I have a Thunderstone. I could turn it into a Jolteon. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, I love This little guy. Bellsprout, you will be mine. Woohoo, Bellsprout. How do I climb up on here? Oh, what's up with this bridge? Hope we don't find that Allen flame again. That thing scared me. See, this is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to run around. It wouldn't let me before. But I'm free! I'm free! Oh, how can I get up there? Oh, is this different haircuts, or is this the same place that I think this place has different haircuts. Okay. Oh, how do I go over there? You cannot play this game if you're scared of heights. Oh, I see. Wait, what is that? That's a bee drill. Oh. You splash. I said, you splash. Poor guy. Let's see if we can teach him a move. Nope. He can learn tackle, but he has to level up. HP up. Oh, so we could turn Eevee into a Jolteon or a Leafeon. Colorful screw. Okay. Oh, a Dusk Stone. Can we use that on Eevee to turn into an not an Espeon? The other one. What's the other one called? Are they closing this place? What's up? A cup of coffee is $100,000. Oh, we could have some coffee. $800 for a cup of coffee? Oh, no. They're charging as much as Starbucks. Ooh. How do I get in there? Ooh, there's some evolved bunnies in there. I don't think I need to buy Pokeballs. I think we're fine. We could sell... No. Oh, okay. I could just switch over to sell by using the R button. Okay, that's new, I think. You could sell this pearl. Oh, we had 2 pearls. Pretty feather. Just a regular feather has no effect. So I guess this is to sell, right? It's quite popular with a certain class of collectors. So I should hold on to the tiny mushrooms maybe. I don't know if there's somebody that would want to use that. I'm good for now. Oh, would you like to register your birthday? Okay. Enter your month. And the birth date. Yep. You should stop by the big day. Oh, okay. We're gonna get a birthday gift. It's Pikachu. Oh, we should totally do the side quests. I'm just running around exploring. I get all the things. Oh, our first quick ball. Ooh. I see you. Very happy. Ooh. That's what you're gonna evolve into, little guy. Oh. Aww. Okay, these are the same clothing shops I went before, right? Or not? I can't even tell. Let's see. If they're ugly, these are the ones we went to. Yeah, we went to these. Okay, let's see what these side quests are about. I forgot, how do we do the side quests? Map? Okay, I think with these 3 exclamation marks are where the side quests are, right? We're right here. Okay, so we haven't checked out the fashion and stuff here yet. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't checked out that yet. Okay. That's cool that you get the Pokeballs that you missed. It's a hair cutting place. Oh, okay. I like those gloves. I want them in green. That makes me not want them. If I could have got them in green, I would have got them. Oh, those pants. I'm very disappointed in the clothes so far in this game. Every shop is just... I'm not vibing. I kind of like that. I mean, it's enough to... Oh my god, these pants. Oh my god, look at that pattern. I like those sneakers. I guess. It's okay. Wait, how much are they charging for this? $50,000! Okay. Also, I think maybe my issue is I haven't been checking the different colors for these. Maybe the different colors, you know. But 50,000, wow, these clothes are expensive. Kinda like that hat. Is this $50,000? 20. I don't have enough to buy this hat. If I had the money, I would buy it. Okay, how do I zoom in? Oh. Yeah, if I had the 20 grand, I would buy that hat. Oh, look at those shoes. Those are cool. 12,000. They made it so expensive. Oh, I like those. 15,000. Oh, okay, we cannot do clothing shopping until much later in the game, I guess. So pricey. Oh, I like that. Yeah, these are cool. Again, I don't want to blow all my money on it, but... Oh, okay. Okay. It's still fun to see anyway, even if I can't buy him. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Getting really pricey, but... Oh, I kind of like these jeans. 13. Okay, so at least now we know where to go. This is way better than the other district. The clothing in the other district were horrible. At least here there's some decent stuff. But it's so pricey. $15,000 for glasses? Oh, I like those purple... What? Look at that! Why is the purple one $100,000 while the other colors are $14,000? That is weird. Especially since the price difference is huge. That's so weird. These are just for socks. Those combat boots are cool. Do they come in green? No. I like them in blue and gray, but not for $35,000. That's cool, but again, I know they don't have much green clothing. Green is not usually an option, and that's disappointing because that's what I usually go for. Oh, I like this jacket. But again, don't like the color choices. No green. No. They only pick black, white, blue, and red for a lot of these. I noticed that. Black, white, blue, and red are the only colors available. Okay, we saw all the shops. I wonder if there's any fashion from old gen. Yeah, that would be cool. Is for a haircut? Yeah. Alright, where is this mission? Didn't mean to do that. Keep forgetting what button is the map button. Okay, we need to go here. I see that verb, but I already have that verb. Did we just see a weird hologram of a person? We gotta go back to that. What the heck was that? What is going on here? Gotta wait for the cooldown. Yeah, I don't remember the clothing in X and Y. Didn't they? You could go to the shops in Lumino City and buy different outfits in X and Y, right? I don't know if these outfits are the same as those or similar. Oh, what is that? Oh, we can grab those. Wait, I'm missing a Pokemon on my team. What happened? Oh no, he's already selected, that's why. Okay, I thought one of them got knocked out or something. Nice. Aww, I love Goomy. No, we discovered a new area. Okay. We need to go here. So distracted. I didn't need to use growl. Oh, a little Trubbish. Oh, I didn't know he was wild. He was just hanging out by some trash. Oh no. Smoke screen. The smoke screen is cool, yeah, because I think if you fight within that smoke screen, your accuracy probably goes down, right? It's interesting how they did it in real time. So I gotta back away and use a projectile. Oh, rollout. This is another boss fight like that freaking Eevee. Ouch! This thing is tough. I'm just trying to like whittle his health down a little bit. We did it! Oh, that was rough. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, this kid has a trubbish. That's weird. And the little trubbish was running away from me. And I'm like, oh, I get it. Yeah, the trubbish didn't belong to this kid. This Spinnerack did. Those crystals remind me of the Ansi. Yeah, I guess it looks... Yeah, Diancy's that crystal rock Pokemon, right? I was gonna catch that Machamp, but that's her Machamp. Ooh! Six. Carbink, yeah. I hope this is work. I don't know why I'm obsessed with catching these crystals. I don't even know what it is used for. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's for nothing. I just like getting them, but I don't know if it's really for any real reason. Oh, Weeping Belt. Oh, we got those spoons ready. Dabra. Okay, our first quest is here. So you're a detective, are you? That is correct, sir. Well, if Emma trusted you with my request, then that's good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Luminos. And that menace is none other a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and his eyes had a real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. The worst part is where I saw this thing. It was in plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. You can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my quest so you can find the right spot as well. Okay. Okay, before we do that, we need to go to Pokemon Center because we need to heal. We're going to be fighting the giant Bunnelby with evil eyes. Demonically possessed bunny. Yeah. No. How's my team looking? My team is okay, right? This Trubbish is like OP. You put it on our team. You could use a water type. Maybe. I think that'll be good. Right? Yeah, we got grass, fire, normal, flying, poison, and water. That's pretty good. Yep, we got our bag of trash with us. We are unstoppable, our little bag of trash. Okay, where is this? It's over here. Okay. Oops, how are you run? Okay. You notice the pop-in, right? I assume on the Switch 2 you won't have that pop-in. I see like the bushes popping in, you see it, and then people popping in. I don't care, like it's not that big, it's noticeable. Oh, an Aerodactyl. That's cool, I want one. If you get too hung up on not wanting to lose, you should stop battling altogether is not the answer. How the fuck did he... You get that from a fossil, don't you? Where the hell did he get that? Hello. Oh, snow runt. Pop-in is nothing for me. Yeah, this I never. It's not that it's noticeable, but it's not a big deal. People make such a big deal, like it destroys their gaming experience. I don't get it. Rust has insane pop-in. Whole ass base will spawn in front of you sometimes. There was an issue with Scarlet Violet though, where sometimes you're just walking and a Pokemon would spawn right in front of you, and then you would engage in a fight. Because normally you could just avoid. So kind of Scarlet Violet became like an old school RPG, you know, like the 16, like the 8-bit and 16-bit, when you would have like random battles, and it was almost like that, because the Pokemon would just spawn right in front of your face. That's the only issue I had with the quote bad graphics unquote, where I kind of wish I had a little choice. I don't want the Pokemon spawning in my face. Use this guy for a while. Food here. Oh. Cotton candy Pokemon. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lick 'em. So yeah, I thought you could only find Pokemon in the wild areas. No, you can find Pokemon kind of hidden, and they're hidden pretty well. Where are you going? Oh. He just healed himself. Oh, he's level 19. I don't think I can catch him. He's in a really awkward spot because this area is like getting in the way of me trying to catch him. Nothing is hurting this guy. Wow. I'm gonna have to leave. Um, quick ball. Well, I can't use a quick ball. We've been fighting back and forth. Luxury ball. Would you like a luxury ball? No? Would you like a... No, nest ball. This is a regular old Pokeball. So this game you don't have to earn badges or anything, right? So there's no restriction if I get like a level 19 Pokemon, I could use it, right? Three hours later. Oh, we got it! We got it! GG's! That was the toughest fight in the game so far. Oh, my little Trubbish deserves a treat. I already have one of those things, I think. Maybe what would my little Trubbish like? Would he like a baguette? No, I wanted something else, maybe. Whatever. Oh, hi Trubbish, I already have you. Oh, and I have to go back to the Pokemon Center after I already healed everybody. I don't know, should I just do the quest with a bunch of Pokemon that are not healed up? I don't want to go all the way back. I just use potions. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. These two Pokemon are out, right? So I need to I'll just replace them. And we could do a Bellsprout. Oh, we could do the Swirlix. And still want this guy to evolve. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's always hard to choose your team. Oh, he needs to be healed. Wait a minute. All right. Yeah, that's a problem. Magikarp can't use any stuff. Okay. It's taking us forever just to get to our freaking quest. Oh, I see you. Damn it. But if we run away? He's running after us. Oh, he's running back. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Damn it. Nice. Nice. Whew. Just checking if there's anything else hidden somewhere. Ah. That giant bumblebee was somewhere around here. Ha! Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Banu? Oh, he senses it. What is it, buddy? Don't tell me. Is he already? Uh-oh. That's some scary shit. Are you seeing this, Stitched? What the hell? I gotta take a picture of that. Bana. This is nightmare fuel. It's huge. And terrifying. And awesome. This is the bumblebee, no doubt about it. Bernard. Oh no. Our first boss fight. Well, we kind of had two of them. Oh my god. He's going scorched earth. Yeah, the thing is, my Swirlix is so OP. Got it. I can't believe you took care of that big old bumblebee. Watching you in action reminding me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I heard those Pokemon were called alphas. Oh yeah, Legends Arceus had alphas, didn't they? Thank you for the GG. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern day Luminos. Couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? I don't know how you say it. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Luminos, we'll be fine even if more outfits showed up, eh? Woohoo, we did it! Oh, we got 2 fresh waters. Got 2 more missions left. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, you learn an ability to glide at some point using your Rotom phone, and I don't have that yet. Where's my Pokemons? Okay, so we can't do this yet. Whoa, what are these things? Maybe water? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Ekans. Ekans hype. Loading. There we go. I see you. I have you already. Whoa. Thick boy. Did you see that? He doesn't even say anything. He just looks at me and was like, "You're not worth me growling over." I don't know. If he said something, I didn't hear it. Let's see if there's anything hidden around here. Pangoro, yeah, Pangoro. Like, he didn't say anything, he just gave me a dirty look. Oh. Hello. I was kind of hoping for some creepy places to explore, like sewers or haunted house. I would have loved the sewers, yeah. How many places have you been able to enter so far? Yeah, I'm just running around the city. I haven't really been entering anything. Everything is surface level or up above. Everything is like on the roof. There hasn't been any places to enter other than the shops. But yeah, there's been no entering of places really. Everything's been outside, you know. Peekaboo. Oh, we found a vineyard. Hello. I found some over the Trubbish. Oh, Litwick. I love Litwick. There was something that disappoints me a little in S&S. They had some cool structures in the wild areas, but it was something to look at, not enter or explore. I was glad that Scarlet Violet had caves. They're pretty basic. So yeah, Sword and Shield didn't have places to... Yeah, the wild areas in Sword and Shield were very sparse. It wasn't much there. But yeah, Scarlet Violet did have caves. I feel like there's something hidden in this vineyard. What is that Pokemon that kind of looks like grapes? Kind of looks like I forgot what his name is, but he kind of looks like a vine. No, not the olive one. There's one that it wasn't Legends Arceus, but he would hide in the trees. And he kind of looked like grapes, but like a brown greenish color. I forgot his name. And there was different variants. I don't remember his name. That's just weird that they didn't put like a wild Pokemon. I thought there would be a wild Pokemon hiding in the grape area here. Yeah, it could be that. It could be Wormadam. I thought he would be hanging out around here. But nope, he's not. I like that they have Pokemon hiding in the environment. I thought they were just in the wild areas, so I like that. It's like finding a surprise, like finding that Trubbish just hanging out on top of the trash can. It's kind of like, oh, hello. No, and actually I talked to Derpstew. Derpstew is much farther along in the game, and he said he has not seen a Psyduck. So it may not be in this game, and that makes me very sad. Oh, wait, no, I see a Pokeball. Oh. I might as well catch it. We got a screw. Oh, this is scary. Calcium. Leaf stone. Yeah, I really hope maybe an end game or something. But yeah, for that to mean no Psyducks is just really. Oh, this guy. Oh, Gaily. Berries. $400 for a berry. No. I haven't been really buying much lately because, you know, they're just so expensive. Ooh, Gudra. Oh, how do I get that one up there? Oh, hello, Trubbish. I don't know. You know, even though the whole game just takes place in this area, it is a pretty big area. Like, the map is pretty big. So there's a lot going on. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit you. I swear. I swear. Oh, he's pissed. Run! I haven't been in this wild area. Hi. Oh. Houndoom. Oh, he saw me. Hide. Hide. No, too late, he saw me. Oh. Oh, another one came out. Run. We didn't catch it? That's weird. We didn't catch it. I ran because I assumed we would get it. I thought it was automatic, like when they start getting dizzy and you took all their health. I thought like it's an automatic catch. Apparently not. Hello. Oh. Got it. Run, Trubbish, run. Oh, I know you. Bunny versus bunny. The music got so jazzy. I saw a music video that they posted on one of the Pokemon channels that had Psyduck mascot dancing around in it. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. This bunny is tough. Nice. Oh, that Houndour really wants me. Okay. Okay. So far, I've only seen 2 Pokemon in this whole area. What are we missing? Oh, Flappy. No. Oh no. All right. Don't attack me, Flappy. Don't attack me. I'm just passing through. Yes. I love Swablu. That's great. Oh. No, I was gonna catch that, but that's somebody's fairy. Water pulse. Could use that water pulse move. Let me see. That's weird. Panpour cannot use water pulse. He's literally a water Pokemon. I don't get it, but okay. Pokemon logic. Yes, he finally learned Tackle. I could heal. Okay. Didn't they say I could choose the moves of the Pokemon? Oh, Leech Seed. I would love to use Leech Seed instead of Tail Whip. Alright, great. Charm. It lowers the attack Charm instead of amnesia. Let's see. Boosts its special defense stats for a while by temporarily emptying its mind. Lowers it. I think I'd rather do that than fake tears, maybe. Quick attack. No, we don't need quick. Oh, quick attack, is that stronger than tackle? No. Ooh, toxic spikes. User cloaks the area of smoke. Wild smoke makes it undetectable to wild Pokemon. He has Bubble Beam and Aqua. Wow. Bubble Beam is 65. That's better than Water Gun. Aqua Ring. Better than... Got maybe. Razor Leafs, 55. That's better than Leafage. I wish they would have told me this earlier in the game. Like, when they told it, I was like, I could change the moves. And so, yeah, again, I have issues with the tutorial because they're not telling me useful information. I've already, during the stream, 3 things that I would have liked to know that they didn't tell me. This one, they didn't tell me till much later. And then the other 2, they didn't tell me at all. So I'm having issues with the tutorial, just not really having useful things. I don't get it. Did we change our Pokemon around? Level 18 Houndour, jeez. This one will probably evolve. Or does it need a fire thing? We're gonna... I'm having good luck with Trubbish. I want this one to evolve. I can't decide. Oh, you dumb fish. Come on. I know, it's like I want them all on my team. I can't. This is not the team I thought I would have. And like, I want to switch things up, but there's too many options. Can I jump in the water? No? Oh wait, there's stuff over there. Oh, no, I have that. I have that. Get away from me. I don't need another card. It would have been nice if there was a different water Pokemon here. I feel like there wasn't many Pokemon in this. Whoa. I don't feel like there was many Pokemon in this wild zone for some reason. 3? Oh, wait. These Houndours. Wait. What? Who's attacking me? Who's attacking me? Oh, this thing. You wanna mess with me? You wanna mess with me? Magikarp's not gonna do much. He disappeared? Did you see that? Magikarp hit him with tackle and he just disappeared. So weird. No, the Magikarp scared him. That's funny. You get a little treat for that, Magikarp. What can I give you? And any of these berries heal? No, this is for like... It will be able to restore HP to itself. There, you hold that. And... Used to cure of any status effect. Okay. Bubble beam. I don't want to fight you houndors. Welcome to the cafe. What will you be having? Something coffee, tea, something else. $300 for water? No, dude. No. Oh, we don't have that little guy. He saw me? Oh, frick, he saw me. This freaking hound... Dude, hound door won't leave me alone. Go away. Oh, now both of them are coming at me. No, no, no. Are they gonna come out here and attack me? Can I hide? Can I hide? Yeah, why are they so angry? This is like The Walking Dead. Oh. Oh, this is like Dark Souls. Houndor is so OP in this game. Damn it, he's looking right at me. Level 20, that's the problem. Well, Ice Rolex is level 19. Got it. Got it. I don't need two of them. Oh, I hate these Houndors. They're insane. I think we checked out everywhere we can leave, I think. But yeah, I want to leave just for the freaking Houndor. We got Ice Fang, Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, and Experience Candy, Light Screen is next. Okay, very good. We're doing good. We got box one filled. What I like to do is organize my boxes, so that's something I'll do off screen. Like, I like to organize my boxes by type, so like all fire type in one box, all water in another box. I've always done it that way. I'm not even OCD, but for some reason I always have to like do that, because otherwise I cannot find anything, because I'm going through all my boxes and there's like tons of Pokemon all over the place. I divide it by type, and that really helps a lot. So I'll do that. Do we know how many Pokemon are in this game? Is it like 150 or 200 or I don't know. So what was I gonna do? No idea. Oh, he can evolve. Wait, how do I... Oh, Chikorita can evolve too. Our little bean is growing up. Yay, Bayleaf. Giga Drain. Woohoo, Gyarados. He's always been one of my favorites. He can no bite. Very nice. So nice. That's why any Pokemon game I play, I immediately grab a Magikarp. Because it's like, I want a Gyarados. Alright, so... Alright, he doesn't need... He could use Twister. Water Gun. Whirlpool. Giga Drain is better than Leech Seed. I love this. I want this to be in every Pokemon going forward. Because Stitch, you know how like if you need to learn a new move, you have to get rid of one of them. This one, you don't have to get rid of any moves. You just switch them out. Why didn't they do this like decades ago? This is amazing. I love this. Look at my Gyarados! Holy shit! Wow. No one's gonna mess with me. You should go after those Houndour, those Houndours, and we're gonna kill them with this guy. Yeah, where are those bitches? Look at them. Yeah, it could have been better than trying to remember. Yeah, a lot of times, yeah, you have to go to the move tutor. The move tutor will teach you an old move, right? That's how they did it. Come on, you want to fight? You want to fight? Oh, that's cool. As long as he stays in the whirlpool, he'll keep getting hit. Yeah, that's great. Ha ha ha. That's great. Good job, Gyarados. Those guys are not going to be any trouble with me now. Okay. Okay. A citrus berry. Okay, we could do the next quest. There's two of them over here. They seem to want me to go back to here, but I have to do that after I do all the three thingies first. Okay, let's heal you. All right. We need a lot of potions. Well, Pokeball. We have no Pokeballs? Wow. This is by like 15. Oh, I got a Premier Ball on the house. Alright, we're good. We could sell Pearl. Oh, we got a big Pearl. So many pretty feathers. Stitch, do you know if we really need the tiny mushrooms for something, or can I just sell them? Just treasures, right? Can we just sell them? I was gonna sell them. I gotta keep remembering to use the quick ball. We only have one. All right. So oh, you haven't seen one of these. Hello, Venipede. Venipede is a cool design. What? You didn't break it? There we go. Hello. Hello. He's a cool cry. Gotta grab all the things, grab all the things. We are going the right way, right? Yes. I got distracted and now we're on the wrong way, but we're getting there. I don't know why, but this is what I like doing in games, just running around and grabbing things. Oops, I did Whirlpool. I meant to do Twister. Oh, an Abra! Oh shit. Here we go. Oh no. I've been paralyzed, I think. What? What? Did you see that? I tried to catch it and it just like was nope. I keep forgetting it's not a sure bet when you that's raw. Oh, hopefully we'll run into another one. I need to heal my poor Gyarados. I need a Game Shark. Yeah, what was that? That sucks. Let's see, this guy's still not gonna talk to me? Yeah, Pangoro just gives you a dirty look. Like, he just doesn't even want to say anything. He just like... I don't know if that's a glitch, or... Because he has a cry. Every Pokemon has a cry. He just doesn't say anything. Where are we going? This way. Okay, we learn Light Screen. Next is Giga Drain. Have I been here? I don't... Oh! A Ghastly! Must catch Ghastly. Oh, of course he would be hanging out in the cemetery. Oh, no, he saw me. Nice. Got Ghastly. My Gyarados is OP. Hard for me to be stealthy with this giant water dragon just hanging out right next to me. There has to be something else here besides a Ghastly and an Ekans. Wait, I have that little guy already. Spinarak? There has to be more than 3 Pokemon here. Oh, I see you. Well, I already have you. There's only 3 Pokemon in this whole wild area? That kind of sucks. Missing something? Okay. Oh yeah, how will we get a Gengar? You could only get a Gengar by trading, right? Well, I think in Legends Arceus they had an item that was like a link cable item, and you were able to do that. So they'll probably do the same here, right? I don't want to put him on our team. No, I think you could oh yeah, you can. You could do online battles and you could do link trade. You can assign yourself titles to be displayed to other players. Oh. Well, I'm a novice. That's all I am. Yeah, so you can trade. You can do private battles or ranked. Okay, cool. Let's see. I will. Normal flying. I want him to evolve. How do we get the bunny to evolve? If it's just like at a certain level, I don't think it'll be an item. Swirlix doesn't evolve. Right? I think so. Waltz evolves. But they're just such low levels, though. They're not going to be that helpful to me. But we'll hold on to them for now. Oh, we didn't check their moves. Oh, well, they don't got any new moves yet. Growl. I don't need Growl. Oh. Slurpuff. But does he evolve just at a high level? Is there an item? Level 40s? See, some of these other Pokemon, I get confused. I'm like, do they need an item? Do they... You know what item it is? It's something... Some sort of dessert, right? Some sort of food item. Hey, Retro Johnny, thank you so much for dropping by. How are you? Long time no see. I've been lurking for a while. It's almost 5. Yeah. I gotta go to bed now. All right. Good night, Johnny. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Hype, hype, hype. Funnelby is level 20. Okay. Lick that rock. There you go. I would like a Haunter, so we'll at least get that. Whipped Dream and trade. Okay. Oh, we'll have to get those. I'm so distracted. I'm trying to get to my freaking side quests. Can you get that one up there? Yep. Any levitating or flying Pokemon will be able to go up there. Yeah, I wonder what Retro Johnny thinks of Pokemans. I don't know if he plays Pokemon. Okay, the person we're supposed to meet should be at the entrance of this wild area. Oh, cool! Little dino. Runs, little arms. He's so cute. I want one. Here we go. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, sir. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the cemetery, you see, and it's very important that I get it back. Ah, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Why did they... well, why did they make a wild zone the cemetery? So that means anytime you want to visit a loved one at the cemetery, you're going to be attacked by Pokemon. Whose idea was that? Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Luminos. The cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why? I would have never lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye. Ooh, I love Sableye. That jumped out and gave me such a fright. Well, last time we went in here, we didn't see a Sableye, so that means maybe you could only see one here if you do this quest. As I recall, this particular species is weak only to fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'll start searching there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to change to our... That they put the bug Pokemon in the trees as such a small but great touch. Yes, I agree. Well, we need our fairy type. I like that they put this little guy, Spinarak, right on the side of the mausoleum. I almost didn't see him. I was like, oh, he's just hanging out. Cemeteries are full of spiders and ghosts. I know you love the bug Pokemon, Stitch. Oh! Fire Pokemon. Well, the only fire Pokemon I have this little guy, I have this guy, and I have the Houndour. He has to have something stronger than Ember. Let me check. No, well, I could teach him a TM. I could teach him Fire Fang. There you go. Where's Zubat? And yeah, you need some bats. You need bats, spiders, and ghosts. Fire Spin. That's good. Did you know like the only shiny that I got in Scarlet Violet was a Sableye? And because I don't go shiny hunting, like I don't care. Like I know people are really into shiny hunting. I don't care. So I never got a shiny because, you know. But Sableye, a shiny Sableye just walked up to me. He literally just walked up and said hello. And so I caught him. He's cool. The shiny Sableye is like a golden color. And so yeah, that was my I put him on my team. I was like, yay, I got a shiny Sableye. He just walked up to me like, hello. I used to jump on with Nano and the others, and we would do a group of shiny sandwiches. That's cool. I don't think you can do that in this game. I don't think there's any shinies. I mean, I'm sure there might be. Oh, by the way, did you guys ever finish Elden Ring? I know you said that you only found it fun playing in a group. Did you get far, or did you just drop it? You said the far end of the cemetery. What is the far end? Oh. Tiny mushroom. Aw, little guy. Sableye looks like he's holding the ring. Sableye like shiny things. They changed how they work. Apparently you can leave the area, come back later, and the shiny will still be there. Oh, that's good. I did not want to use the bunny. Run! You should finish my single run. Oh, I meant to catch it. It disappeared so quickly. I honestly, I didn't think that it was going to be defeated that quickly. I was caught off guard by that, and I didn't get to catch it. Darn it. But yeah, Stitch, I hope you would stick with it, but if you're not feeling it, then, you know, whatever. But I think there's a lot going on in that game, and it gets even more bigger and expansive and really interesting as you go later on into the game. Sableye ran off. Maybe you're not supposed to catch him. I really want a Sableye. I hope that's not a one-shot deal. Maybe Sableyes will start like appearing in this area now. I was heading toward the mug thing. That place is so scary. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of scary areas in that game. Really spooky. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around? To think that a wild Pokemon would have such a good taste in jewelry. Now that I have it back, I won't let it go of this ring again anytime soon. It's my wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you truly. But please take this for your troubles. Ooh, 4,000 bucks and 2 revives. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. I hope there's another way to get a Sableye now. I hope that wasn't a one-shot deal. Hello, little guy. Alright, so now the next mission. No, I'm trying to get... No, I'm trying to... There. That's weird. Is it on the roof? Is there an alleyway? What? Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Nice. Remember, you can change outfits at any time by opening the menu. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have anything yet. Do I have to wear a hat? Can I get rid of my hat? You have to wear a hat? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I don't really care for the hat. There we go. Place just sell socks. Well, at least you can see what they're selling before you go in. No. Yeah, is it just me? I think the clothes are ugly. Oh, she's the quest getter. The sweater's okay. I think I might just stick with my default outfit the whole game, which is not what I wanted to do. I bet you he's gonna be a fashion related, maybe. That's a new helper, I take it. Okay then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in the Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining XP points in battle, becoming close to their trainer, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all the effort to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone. Am I going to give her my Eevee? I kind of wanted to keep it, but I guess I have to give her my Eevee. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Peach. Oh, I don't have a Pikachu. I think I have a Pichu. Could be what I need. So here's my request. Give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'll trade you a Heracross. I would love a Heracross. Oh, I do have a Pikachu. Remember catching a Pikachu. Could that Pikachu be for me? I'd love to trade my Heracross. Get that Pikachu off your hands. Sure thing. Wonderful, let's trade. Bye, Pikachu. I love Heracross. His name is Boys. That's what I hate about trading, is that you cannot get rid of the trainer's like name. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. It's a nice gift, a nice to meet you gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Let me see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to the Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thank you ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Hara. Nice. You handled every side mission from Emma. Head back to the Looker Bureau and let her know. I like these side quests. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Fast travel, height. Okay. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Well, so I looked for someone. That's the reason I came to the most. It's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So Emma, what do you think? 1UpJohn's got real promise, right? So we've scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all the Limnos trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep. Well, some Pokemon can evolve while certain conditions were met. By evolving, Pokemon get stronger. Here in Lumino City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. What about Esper? Esper's gonna hang out? Okay. You know, I saw you battle last night and I like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on. Poke battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. A Marie. Water gun. There we go. Nice. Not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell that you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I've healed up your hardworking Pokemon. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Why didn't you use an Ampharos from the beginning? I love Ampharos. So cool. With my Keystone and Ampharos Mega Stone, they can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Shamed her using a Pokemon 4 times weakness? Yeah. Look how beautiful his hair is. It's luxurious. He's so fluffy. Amp. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. I love his fancy hairdo, yeah. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, it moves also gets more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolutions too. Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what? I got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black 4-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Black 4-legged Pokemon? Houndour? I'm trying to think of what Pokemon that would be. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is the promotion match announced for Trainer 1UpJohn, rank Y. The opponent is your next promotional match. You're gonna face Yvonne, rank Y. Yeah, like Houndour was the only thing I could think of, unless they want the evolution, Houndoom. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Alright. Still want to know what Pokemon she's talking about. If you want to keep winning at ZA Royale, pay attention to your position on the battlefield. Oh, you can't. Alright. I don't know how to trigger that. I wanted to show her the Houndour, but you can't take out Pokemon indoors. I don't know what that was about. Our next battle is there. There's something going on in that restaurant. I don't know why it's... Like, there's a quest there? Oops, I meant to press A. All right. Pokeballs were good. Potions, I'll buy more. I don't want to buy too many because these are expensive. Sell. Nice. Alright. No. Two Pokeballs, alright. 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 So I think I'm going to call it. I want to thank everyone for coming out. Thank you, Stitched. Thank you, Retro Johnny and Evil Guy and V8 Tracks and Super Jeff and Stevie. And Be the Great One. So many people came out tonight. Hype. Yeah, thanks for coming out. So who knows, I might stream around the same time tomorrow or the day after. I don't know, I kind of want to stick with this. Yeah, woohoo! The sun is getting low. Okay, I don't know what that means. But yeah, thanks. So we're gonna raid Fox Days. He's a great streamer. He's playing a game called Atlas that I'm not that aware of. We're gonna drop by and say hi. But again, thank you very much for hanging out. And I'll see you next time.